Good, technically still morning, everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. We're on part 3 today, so we're doing Palom and Porom's Tale today is the plan, because I want to do both of them back to back. So, we'll start with Palom's. Palom, the Black Mage, is sworn to follow in the late Telda's footsteps and become a sage. His elder sends him to Troya to train Leonora, an apprentice Epop, in black magic. What does a peaceful kingdom need such powerful magic for? The upheavals rocking the entire world are about to land on Troya's doorstep. They just ain't biting, Captain. Stop your whining. Look, Captain, how much longer do we have to keep putting up with that brat? Which brat would that be? Black Mage of Mysidia, Palom. I think his 2D sprite looks a lot better. I apologize for my crew's insolence, Lord Palom. Lord, you know you're at least several decades older than me. Did you forget? In that case, what would you like me to call you? Figure it out for yourself, why don't you? You're a grown man, right? Yes. So quit bowing and scraping. You're too old for that act. How dare you speak to the captain like that? Fish. Huh? Did you catch anything? No, not yet. Are you guys even trying? Is it really that hard? There's good fishing around here. I've just never seen a dry spell such as this. Excuses. Just give me something fresh, okay? We have a long voyage ahead. I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. Palom's Tale, the Mage's Voyage. You called for me, Elder? Where's Palom? I apologize, Elder. I'll go fetch him immediately. I'm right here. Where have you been? What? Am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? What did you need, Elder? I received a request from a certain foreign nation. A request? Another prayer job from some country trying to palm its problems off on others, no doubt? Well, I'll let you handle this one, Porom. By the way, Elder, have you made your decision yet? About the sage training you brought up? That's the one. You're still not ready yet, Palom. Still, when do you think I'm ready, Elder? Now. Alright. What's this request about? The nation wishes us to send a mage in order to train their epops. I would be happy to handle this request, Elder. Thank you, but I've decided to send Palom this time. What? Isn't it normally Porom's job to train epops, Elder? It will be your test this time, Palom. But what use would it be to send me? I don't know a thing about white magic. What use you would be depends entirely on you, Palom. Guess it's nighttime already. Just look at that moon. Getting closer and closer. Elder, why did you send Palom instead of me? There's some things that only he is capable of, I believe. What's more... Elder! I'm fine. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Are we there yet? I'm afraid not. Why don't you take a walk around the deck, though I'm sure you're sick of it by now. So, Palom actually has a little bit of MP. A various amount of fire. Various amount of fire, yeah. Various amount of magic. That's only about enough for about 11 casts, though. Unless they want you to just polymorph everything. Ice Rod. Too bad there's no way to actually use the Ice Rod in combat. I saw a falling star in the northern skies, but I had a bad feeling about it. Apparently a large city fell under monster attack recently. Captain. Yes. I seem to remember you convincing me that this trip would take no more than a week. Yes. How long has it been since we departed from Mysidia? About a month now, I suppose. We literally went from Mysidia to literally anywhere else within like 2 minutes when we were doing our ship sailing. So like, I don't know why this is taking them a month. Because there's nothing much I can say, given that our compass is broken. That it is, sir. But you're all supposed to be sailors, aren't you? More or less. And shouldn't you be able to do something to navigate us through this? I mean, come on! I'm sorry about this, my lord. Wait, up ahead, look! I'm not falling for that again, Captain. There it is, the Cape of Troy. So sorry that it took this long, my lord. Aren't we still quite a ways away from Troya? Cross the western bridge and go north from there, you'll find a forest with chocobos. You can then cross the river on a chocobo and you'll arrive in Troya in no time. Fair enough. Please be careful, my lord. Is that all? I am truly regretful for the delay. You don't have to kiss up to me like that. How old are you again? Sorry. Well, see you later. Farewell, my lord. We gotta go get a chocolate. Probably can just hit them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, certainly. If I can actually hit them. here, but... Oh, it's in the lower section. I'm thinking other way around, the like, towers. Oh, guy, Chocobo. Welcome to Troya, city of forest and spring. That's not where I want to be. I don't recall there really being anything around in Troya. Not a lot of areas to actually check here. That's the nursery. It's not also not where thought the E-Pops were here. And we have to go to the castle. Looks like the apprentice E-Pops are progressing along with their training. Your peace, yes, and that gives us no better chance to prepare ourselves for the dark times ahead. Are you swimming with us? Nice to live here. I feel more at ease with so many women around. Let's go to the castle. What? No, I'm not just some old woman, thank you very much. I happen to be the Chancellor of Troya. How rude of you. Thank you for coming to Troya. It must have been a long journey. That isn't the half of it. I'm sure you are aware of the reason why we have requested the Elder of my city to send you here. E-prop training, right? So who will I be working with? I thought Troya had all 8 E-pop positions filled. One of our group has fallen ill, I'm afraid. The E-pops of Troya cannot fully carry out their role unless all 8 of us serve as one. So basically you need a new E-pop and fast. Exactly. I see the talented mage of Mycedia has a very sharp mind indeed. So, who will it be? Please enter, Leonore. E-pop trainee of Troya, Leonora. Yeah, this one is definitely in need of some training. What, did I offend you? No. Leonora arrived in Troya about 8 years ago. She immediately showed interest in joining the E-pops and has pushed herself in service ever since. In recognition of her talents, we wanted to nominate her for the vacant position. Alright, enough introduction. If she was that talented, then why would she need training in the first place? How can you say you have talent if you can't even become an E-pop without someone drilling things into you? Well, you see... Besides, isn't it your job to train this girl? You are being rude. E-pups are busy conducting their daily business, and with one of their number fallen ill, there are only 7 of them to serve their nation. Okay, I don't need a manifesto. But are you sure I'm the man you want? An E-pup's job is to serve her crystal, right? Wouldn't you want her to be trained in white magic instead? You got the wrong person here if you expect me to know any white magic. What? You really should have sent Porom to handle it. No, it's alright. Eh? White magic or black magic, both can provide me with the spiritual training I need. I'm sure the elder of my city had a plan of his own in mind when he sent you. Looks like it. Then, Lord Palom, we hereby request you accompany Leonora to the Tower of Trials. Tower of Trials? Lie south of here. Leonora can reach its top floor that we will then ordain her as an epoch. It will be done. I look forward to training with you. Two mages. White mage, black mage. All I get. I think she has white magic. Yeah, she has some basic white magic. White magic is down current. Might not actually be that bad of an issue. Black magic being down would probably be... That's probably going to be the majority of all my damage is just... elements when... Oh yeah, we should probably get a first save in for Palom's Tale. That's not where I want to go. Go more down. This is Tower of Trials. To the top floor, anyway. Monastic Seal. Grab that, come back, and your knee pop? Yes. O great Earth Crystal, who hath blessed us with the great bounties of the land. For the clear water and lush forest you have bequeathed us, I offer you our thanks and our prayers. I like how the door frame skipped open. Glad to see you can recite your prayers at me. Yes, you ready to go, Lord Palom? Let's make something clear first. Yes. Did you knock it off with that Lord Palom junk? But I'm pretty sure we're the same age. I'm actually 2 years older than you. Oh yeah, good for you, but don't expect me to start calling you Miss Leonora or anything. That's perfectly fine with me, Lord Palom. Like I said, enough with the Lord. Yes, Palom. That's better. Well, here we are. Yes. Ready to start with your training? Third, please tell me what I need to do. Let's begin with the basics. That would be fire. What fire is? What is it? The fire attack. Yes, of course. That's it. But, wait, that's it? Come on, Leonora. I thought they said you had talent. First thing you need with magic is the ability to project an image of the magic in question. That's part of the idea behind spell transcription, too. Fill your mind and create an image of pure fire, then project it into reality. Wow, that's amazing. Now you do. Here's what you'll be practicing on. Now, go on. Okay. The fire. Scorching red flames, burning brightly, the searing fire of a furnace. Fire question mark? Couldn't set a piece of paper on fire with that. Yes, sir. I'll try my best. I mean to attack Palom, but... Whoa, 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 watch where you're aiming. Okay, that's enough. Okay, not bad. Now let's see how well you do in a real battle. A real battle? Then there's no meaning if you can't do it in real-life situations, right? If you maintain your composure and visualize that image with a monster staring you down, that's the key. Maintain your composure. Contain your main posure. Lost it already, haven't you? No, I can do it. I hope everybody's ready to hear this song for the next forever. Eh? A guardian, huh? Here, you try fighting this one by yourself. By myself? Yeah, by yourself. Now go on. Okay, so she's white magic, black magic. I can't auto it. Hey, she's actual black. You're probably never going to be using her for her black magic at all. Give me a second, I had my drink kind of. Alright, yeah, we're probably never going to use her for her black magic because she's our only healing source. Did it! Nothing to be that excited about. That's just one of the building blocks you can eventually upgrade into a higher level magic. Huh? Magic. Pyra and then Pyraga. The more powerful the spell, the more you'll need to concentrate your energy. I'll try. Of course, most people give up at this point, but he just walks off. Okay, healing pot. Huh, didn't think I'd see one of these. What's that? Take a look. What is it? We mages are just regular people when we run out of MP. I understand. I'll be careful about that. Could be something that uses silence, something that does petrify. Hidden behind the stairs? I have a little section behind the stairs if you're not gonna actually hide something. Actually, I think I'm fire for these guys. Leonora's already getting her butt kicked. How did I heal? Why is she missing it? I want to go back and hit the pot again. Plans. Okay, now we're good. And skill a little black magic. I kinda wanna do it for the funsies. Not the How convenient. One guardian per floor. You're up. Hey. Well, I'm not the one in training here, am I? No, but good luck, kid. Still can't auto with her, which makes it so much slower. I did it, Lord Palom. I mean, Palom. That was passable, at best. Black magic is certainly harder to learn than white magic. Not a matter of difficulty. Most people are just better suited towards one or the other. That's why you get called a sage if you've mastered both black and white magic. Huh? Wait a minute. That isn't what you're trained to become, is it? What? Of course not. Never in my wildest dreams. That's what I thought. Continue. How about we tackle Blizzard next? Give me ice magic. Right, but don't think about ice. Think about the feeling of cold itself. Cold itself. Cold air. Cold. 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 You got the idea. Even if you're scary, you bit. Cold. Cold. Learn Blizzard? Question mark? Well, you certainly look cold anyway. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, that's enough. Hey, I'm starting to get it. I think so. That's one seriously creepy face you're making. Which one's the map? Oh, right, it's on R for some weird reason. But this little button will go to the right. Holy arrows. I think if either character has a bow on. Nope. Leonora's max MP is 60 now. Probably didn't need this heal. You'd like me to handle this one too, right? Of course. Now just keep that creepy face of yours going. Or she could just get killed. Like, holy crap. She might be it might be intended. Or not. Like, what the hell knows? Absolutely murdered on that one. Okay, so maybe you have to do some battles and actually have her burn Blizzard? I don't actually know. I feel like that's the case, is you're supposed to cast Blizzard on them. Her Blizzard is still not Blizzard. Bring her back downstairs for a minute to where the pot was. We'll wait 20 minutes while the game decides it wants to give me a battle. Alright, don't these things like not take damage from magic or something? Or I can just get killed, that's fine. That's a rude ass enemy to put in this tower. Okay, well. Maybe then she just needs them one at a time. But still fire question mark with the first one? I think that was a singular one. I'm not dealing with a ghost. try paralyzing them, but I mean, if it misses... Waxing Moon. Black magic's down. Well, we're gonna go back in tent. Can't have that. Do we have it? We have 1 tent. Black magic's up on this one, which actually also might be really bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, because like it'll raise hers, but it'll raise theirs too. Then again, it might let her get away with just doing a fire to kill all of them at once. If she can survive that long. Well, no. Have to cast the Blizzard, and 3 hits kills her. I mean, that's what it was in the previous one. Maybe having black magic down was actually the key, but too late for it now. Try doing a Blizzard all this time. Difference. I mean, single target. Doesn't matter, she didn't even get a turn. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Something, I remember why I hate this game. If she gets a turn. Not enough to kill. Hang on a second, I want to check something. Yeah, get out of the battle. Figuring this out. Yeah, I'm not really finding much offhand online, so best guess is you might have to level a bit to actually learn Blizzard, and you can get one Blizzard off in the battle, which would do it. That's my best guess on how this is supposed to work. I guess I have to go grind a bit. None of these guys, though. What should you actually need to cast it to learn it? I don't know. It could be the case, it might not be the case. Thinking maybe she should level. Certain weight magic. That doesn't help me in this case. Maybe the trick is to just hold them. I'm guessing it's actually from finishing that battle that she burns Blizzard. Of course she gets killed. Guess we'll go back downstairs. Get my battle. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try hold this time and see if we can paralyze all three of them. Actually, I don't know that hold actually can be hold targeted. That might not work either. Yeah, it's only single target. Try slowing all of them. We got slow on him. Health back. All three gotta get a shot before I even get to do anything with slow on them. Just this one. That one hasn't done anything. Okay, a single target that worked. I need to get another cure in though. Actually, I could probably just get a... Nope. Why did it switch to band? I'm gonna die here. Yep. Thanks. Well, I think I have the idea. Go slow on all. I think it's the left one that casted already, the front one casted. That one. Okay, all three have casted. Heal real quick. Left one's casting. Go for the top one since it casted last. Another one, we go for the left one. Now we should be able to get one on the front and not have to worry about it. Okay, so yeah, that did it. Just needed to actually slow all of them. Slow plus a heal, then single targets. Ugh. Yep, not good. I did it! Are you seriously trying here? Sorry. I'm not looking for an apology or anything. I'll try even harder from now on. Teach me more, Palom, please. Can I ask you a question? Yes, what is it? Epop shouldn't need to know black magic for her job. Why are you set on learning this? I want to further my mind and spirit. Roya is a peaceful nation. Epops aren't supposed to be fighting battles. There's something weird going on in this. No? Is it a bell for you at all? Don't want to talk about it, I see. Up we go. Probably heal her. So next up is Thunder, right? Yeah, let's get started. Thunder, rain clouds, lightning. I guess this is also a certain type of skill. Just not one I'm particularly happy to have. Okay, that's enough. They're certainly getting into the swing of things now. Thank you very much. Don't get too confident. This is usually the point where people let their egos sink with it. Yes, I understand. Oh, okay, she's healed. Put up here. Healing Staff is great, except we can't use it in combat. Cover's gonna bail on this one. Oh, it's kill when I ran away? That's dumb. I noticed it before, but was doing it before too. A tent. That's gun silence, guys. Should probably put it on her. Probably got less defense. Yeah. Oh, go. Oh, okay. Yeah, go on then. I'll try something real quick. So I know it's probably not gonna work. But I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy. Or I can cast some magic on accident, that's fine too. Like the quick Googling says, you go to items and you go to re-equip and you press triangle on your equipped weapon, you're supposed to be able to use it. Might be done in a very weird way. Items re-equip. And press up. Oh my god, that is stupid to use that. Did it actually... This? Oh. Items re-equip. Press up. And then triangle to use it. That just made the menu go crazy. Terrible enemy. Like, if that's supposed to be how that is, that does not look like it was working right. You're up again. Well, let me go get the best of me. Don't tell me, show me. Okay, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get zapped like hell. Lot less from these guys. I'm gonna take 30. Actually, that one did 7. No, I heal first. And then probably one of them's gonna get a cast on. Get one on the back one in this case. Oh, back one altogether. Bad. I don't know if I'll be able to get a cast off or. Gets in. Okay, I did. That's cool. We'll go for the upper one since it hasn't yet. Since I'm okay now, I think I have a second to screw around. I can take a couple of those. Yeah, it's supposed to be like. What people said is items, get clip. Select that. Select it again. Oh, you don't hit triangle, you just select it twice? That's so dumb, but we figured it out. Terrible deal. You learn Thunder. Well, better late than never, I guess, on learning how to use the items. But, like, that's a terrible route to go to have to use items. But you've now officially mastered the basics of black magic. Plus, you also learned poison. I don't think that's the end of it. You've only just made it to the starting line. Yes, Palom. Black magic is all about knowing the properties of things, their weaknesses and strengths. Which magic works best against what type of target. You need to have that knowledge drilled into you. Yes, it's all a matter of training, I suppose. That's right, and if you don't have a natural talent for it, you'll just have to work that much harder. This looks like the top floor. Yes, it is. Let's see here. Monastic seals the very words etched on this plinth. Oh, that's really stupid. So simply getting here is good enough? That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do to be a Troyan Epop. Then you have to wonder what kind of. Stop it, please. Say whatever you want about me, I don't care. When it comes to the Epops, I won't just stand here and let you insult them right in front of my face. Inara. I love how gentle and kind everyone in Troya has been a stranger like me. Maybe it doesn't seem like much to some magical prodigy like you, but... sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of them. But listen, you're probably a lot better off without any natural talent. If you're a prodigy, then all that happens is you get lazy and quit yourself to improve. Palom. Just saying, you don't let yourself be satisfied with where you are now, okay? Anyway, let's head back. We've got an Epop post to. Okay. Monastic seal, it's the very words etched on this one. Okay. I assume there might have been something else, but. A couple of side rooms. Took out 2 of them. Button. 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 Read the buttons, close the door. Alright, so the bottom right was hit last. And I guess it'll be lower left that opens up the side here. Oh, that one's not. Lower left one isn't responding. Maybe it's something on the other side now? Oh, now it did it. Now the top one's not responding? Oh, this side opened up. Might have already been open? Crap, heal, but it's better than nothing. All the ghosts. Kevin, like, so let's on the left side stop responding, and I'm wondering if it's hitting them in like some specific order or anything that does something. Like, this one's not responding now. Waiting move. Yeah, no, it's fine. That one's not responding. A preset. That one, doing this one. Doesn't do it a second time. It's also out. Reset this. It doesn't reset this. That did that. Nothing really seems to be changing in the room at all. I don't know if there's actually something hidden here or not. It would just be those 3 switches. The 4th one doesn't do it. The 4th one resets the whole thing. But I don't think there's anything to do with those switches. But I'm gonna look, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Google says step on all of them except the upper left one that unlocks the doors to the treasure room. Okay. So I'm assuming that was the lower left, the lower right, and then the way to get to the upper left. You know what? Let's see what this does. Crap, actually. Well done, we can get a save in. I gotta save in back up a floor, but eh. Actually, fire will probably still kill them. Fire might not kill the bombs. Okay, it will. Definitely think taking the ninja route up the tower was easier. I'm gonna skip that save. I don't think it's necessary. Don't know how I missed that one. Alright, finally out of this tower. Final Fantasy IV was fine. After Years is the goddamn nightmare. I remember why I hate this fucking game. And the 3D version is honestly way worse than either of the... Well, I can't speak for both pixel versions. It's worse than the PSP version. The Wii version is really, really bad, but I think I put the 3D version probably on par with the Wii version to a good extent. But I remember why I hate this game. 4 was fun though. That was a nice trip down memory lane. After Years is the continuation of Final Fantasy IV. It was originally episodic and came out on the Wii. So it's like 15 different DLCs for the Wii. And all of them were individually paid for. It was awful. It was later remade on the PSP as Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection, which was before and after years together. And then there's a 3D version of it on Steam. And it takes place like 15 years later after the end of Final Fantasy IV. No, it is 100% actual direct sequel to the game. It is literally 15 years later. I have returned from the Tower of Trials. Ah, Leonora, you're back rather soon. And the monastic seal? Yes, I touched the tower's stone plinth with this very hand. Very good. I knew you had the right sort of potential within yourself. No, it was all thanks to Palom. Well, I should say so. If Porom were here and said to me, Leonora would have come back here in a coffin. Huh? What do you mean by that, Lord Palom? Why does the Tower of Trials have monsters and guardians and all that inside? Why did the Epops need black magic? Why does Troya need it for that matter? We Troyans need a way to protect ourselves. What, are you saying your crystal might get swiped again? There's always the possibility of that. We have reports from across the globe about a certain kingdom engaging in suspicious behavior. Oh, which kingdom is that? You don't mean. Yes, we are speaking of Baron. But you've got to be kidding me. It is unfortunately the truth, Lord Palom. That's ridiculous. Thus will never do anything like that. Well, please excuse him. He must be tired from his long journey. My fault for giving him a great deal of trouble. Leonora, well, I'm sure you're tired as well. Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body. Yes, thank you. Go cat's out of juice? Yeah, he does that sometimes. He's as cheerful as ever, though. Palom, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for anything. But, look, it may be true that the Epops need a way to protect themselves and the crystal, but I refuse to believe that what they said about Baron, or Cecil. Are you alright? Perhaps you're just tired, Palom. We should probably both get some rest. Yeah. He just does that sometimes, don't mind him. Bongo Cat will be fine. Here, feel free to use this room as you like. Man, what's that smell? This is the castle's infirmary. Okay, that makes sense then. I guess you want to cure this filthy mouth of mine. Troya Castle is usually off limits to men, so this was the only room I could find for you. You've got to be tired by now. Get some rest already. Alright. I'm doing a multi tonight? No? I didn't have plans to do a multi tonight. I said sometime soon, whenever the Dragon Quest III AP is available. I said soon. I didn't say like tomorrow or anything. I don't know, because today's date night, so like my afternoon is booked once Kate gets so soon PM. Like whenever it gets released, I absolutely want to start doing some Thafos, but I don't know when it's going to be released. I don't know when it's going to be released yet, so Good night. And thank you, Beth. It was a time when Baron took away the crystals by force, no doubt about that. Cecil himself took the water crystal away from my city at no less. But that was all the work of Golbez in the end. Golbez is gone. He went away with the moon. Eh? Moon. That's it. Can't stay here anymore. Palom. What is it? I'm sorry if I woke you up. You might not believe me about this, but what is it? Crystal. It's afraid. I knew it. Felt it too, Palom? Where's the crystal? Beyond the Epop's chamber. Let's go. What a weird camera transition. Yeah, like they really wanted to show off the 3D and stuff. Yeah, no, so hold on a sec, Chris, before you go anywhere. I know you said you were going back to work. I'm gonna hop back to the pipe real quick. So the way this game worked is that there's a bunch of individual tales which are for each of the main characters. Theodore is the child of Rosa and Cecil. And so he's like the main quote-unquote character of the game. And then you have all the other characters that were characters you get throughout the game. Plus the Lunarians, which you don't know Final Fantasy IV, but they come up. And then a main chapter that's like 5 parts long that is a culmination of all the other stories all together. And so you would do save files for each game or each story individually, and then you load all of those stories at the end, and it puts all of your items together and all your character levels and all their equipment, etc., 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 and then you play through the end for the last like section of the game. The whole big thing. Yeah, so like it was released like I said, episodically on the Wii, so it's literally like 15 DLCs on the. I've brought Lord Palom with me. Lord Palom, I'm afraid I have some distressing news. A number of airships from Baron are approaching Troya as we speak. What? It's clear that their objective is the Earth Crystal we. Oh, I would definitely say I would recommend Final Fantasy IV to play that. I would not recommend playing After Years. Game sucks. If you really want the story for After Years when you're done playing Final Fantasy IV somewhere down the road, just watch my VODs. Do you want me to fight back against them? We're not asking that. We must wait to see what their next move is. Look, you're underestimating what Baron could do. Let me keep the crystal for you. Palom. What are you going to do with the crystal? I'm not. Also, this is like part 3 of streams, and I think I've got like probably been doing 2 stories at a time. So I think I've got like 1, 2, maybe 4 more streams to do after this one to be able to like finish out everything. So that puts it at like 7 parts, which is terrible. I'm not going to do anything with it. Not engage Baron's soldiers, okay? Tell them some bandit stole the crystal or something. But I'm going with you. You just get in my way. I'm an Epop who serves the Earth Crystal. Now I don't have much experience, but still. I have a duty to fulfill. A duty to protect the crystal. Said it now. Very well, Leonora, yeah. Very well, Leonora, we will entrust the Earth Crystal to you. I will make sure it is safe. Don't put that big ass crystal in our pocket. As you do. I will go get the crystal. See, just pockets it. We need to hurry. Stop, not that way. What? Where is the Earth Crystal? What purpose do you have for the Earth Crystal? Is there a reason why I must tell you? This crystal is a symbol of Troya itself. I'm afraid we cannot simply give it up to someone so easily. Is this what Cecil, King of Baron, has in mind? I have no need to answer to an inferior species. Inferior species? Are you trying to insult us? I am not here to argue. Where is the crystal? We're too late. There's no place to run. This way. Hidden passage? The Pops built this escape route in case anything like this ever happened. They thought of everything, didn't they? I'm sure it won't be long before they find this passageway. We'll just have to run as far as we can before that happens. Where's this path lead to? It runs underground to an exit near the castle entrance. Good, then but let's keep moving until we get out. Off we go! Why is there no music here? Like, seriously, the random choices they made with not putting music in some places. Weird. I don't know. There is a room over there. How do we get over to that? Quick, use particle beam? I don't have particle beam. Arrows, and once again, nobody has a bow. I did, however, find out how to use items in combat. It's just really stupid. I want to buy a couple of tents. I'm probably fine on not having to buy potions. Also, hi Noble, how are you doing today? Staff. Kitchen is a sauna full of super white noise machines. I mean, it could be worse. Kitchen could still be flooded. There's a bow. So I think I'm gonna put the bow on either of them. Actually, no, I noticed there was something inside. Big ass rock. Oh, okay. Fuck off, game. Yes. Did I get back attacked or something and not notice that one? This is a room. Weird place for a bunch of chests. Actual. That's New Moon. Eve, that's fine. Although it might make the stat get them from the staff force. Also, we're gonna get the crap beat out of us just a little less in combat now, so yeah. I didn't notice any items out and about down here. I really wasn't paying that much attention either. Oh, no, okay, this absolutely is about the same 30. Both routes kind of go to the same place. Got the close route, I assume, which is going to be the best course. Those ones healed from it. At least maybe on those ones. Not weak, so those are probably weak to fire then. That swapped into the bow. Oh, I don't know if I want him on the bow or not. If I tried to, like, remove the arrows before I can equip the rod. That's dumb. I'm gonna keep the rod on him. Just in case backup magic. Especially since he's running low on him. He's got 3 more. Any pursuers? No, looks like they're still in the castle. What about the EPOPs? They aren't stupid, you know. I'm sure they won't do anything to escalate the situation. You respect them, don't you? Yes. So have faith in them. I will do that. Come on, we need to leave the castle. Where's a good place for us to run to? How about the lodestone? We'll have a way to keep the pursuers at bay. Where's that? It lies northeast of Troya. The journey can be made by Black Chocobo from the northern reach of Chocobo. Like a plan. Stop in here and see if we can use the inn. Does that put us back on powered black magic? No, it's weak black magic. So we're gonna stay once more. I'm not concerned about necessarily the potions. I think we're probably fine. Perks of having a healer. She is honestly one of the best characters in late game. Oh, he's cast confused. Keep her with the one she has. Take one anyways, but yeah, but that's like late game, so. I'm gonna put that on you. You're right, the chapter stuff is the slog. I mean, to be fair though, that is also what the end of the game is though. It's just 5 really long chapters. Got you, Black Chocobo. They caught up real quick. There they are! After them! An airship from Baron! They found us! Hang on! Look, it's actually trying to hit us? What are they thinking? Take a chocobo, you need to get out of here now. Right. This way. Right. That's a serious magnetic field. Any draw near donning armor of plate and chain become unable to move. See, so that's why the soldiers were unable to move. Yes, that's the plan. Well then, you ought to start back to Troya. What? Look, things are getting serious here. This is nothing like your training before. Rape whatever comes my way. Besides, you're gonna need my white magic. Is there a written rule somewhere that says all white mages have to be so stubborn? What was that? Nothing. Right side first. Always know where your healing pots are. Fire's probably fine. I'm on Thunder. Thunder's fine. Noble, did you ever even finish After Years? Because I know you were playing it on the Wii originally, and the Wii is rough. Oh, you finished it twice? Okay. I was thinking, I know you did start it at one point in time and got to the like very late game stuff, and I didn't remember if you ever actually finished it. Oh, you did finish the Wii version. Because I remember you were upset when I told you that the PSP was way easier than the Wii version. Oh shit, here we go again. Stay in every single case. Oh, and they heal from thunder, that's great. Unfortunately, I think my PSP Go is dead because I can't get it to charge. At least not the last time I tried. I was in pain. Did that hurt them at all? There we go. Well, if you ever want to do a replay of the game, I don't suggest playing this version. This version sucks. I would think, honestly, the PSP version is probably the best version of this terrible game. Two directions I can go. This one's closer, so we'll check this one first. Circlets. Got less. Alright, I have to actually remove. Right back on you. Because they don't actually, like, make. Yeah, they don't make, abilities any stronger or anything. Or the spells any stronger, I mean. Dice Rod's just additionally also effective against demons for whatever reason. Save point? I think I'm just gonna save and we're gonna run with it. I wanna try to get over here to the boss while we're still in this move. Although MPs are concerned. I think he's only got like 6 left, maybe. I did get a dry ether earlier. We have a few ethers, should be fine. I guess upper left is the way to go. Oh, that's bad. I've left. Okay, healing pot. I figured there might be one eventually. Yeah, we'll use that. Or int. the? This is a deception put up by the EPUBs. Where's the real path? This way. Uh-huh. Let's go back up to actually check the other rooms there, though. Apparently not. Yep, there's a chest there, as I expected. Put the robes on. You got 20, you got 20. Yep, that looks Bob. Definitely some floaty spots up there. There might be a place to just walk off. There's this chapter's adamantite. No, well, it's adamantite which you traded the colored tails for. Once you would get from farming the dragons. At the very least, I don't remember getting adamantite in PSP version. But there so far has been one in each chapter of this game. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I remember in the PSP version, which I believe was the Wii version, you did have to farm the dragons to get the colored tails, and those would get you the ultimate weapons when you were in the last chapter. I just don't remember if it was a thing of like trade them for adamantite and then trade the adamantite for something. Huh. I'm sure they're all going to be used at the end game, and I'll figure it out when I get to the end game. Wii versions, there was a dragon as a random encounter, yeah. Right. It was the same thing in the PSP version, except you didn't actually have to wait until the post-game to do it. You could just do it as soon as you got to the map that had them. You just more than likely weren't strong enough at that point to do so. Which is what I believe is also the case here, because I have run into one of the dragons. But those were the different colored tails. Tails were used in the last chapter in the original. What I'm saying is, I don't remember getting adamantite in the old one, in the original version. Or, well, in the PSP version. So I'm not entirely sure what the adamantite's for in this game, but I assume it's for use in the last chapter. There they are! Oh, they must have taken out their equipment. So I'm assuming I came from the up. I'll check over here to see if there's a chest over here. There? The mantite suit? I don't remember an adamantite suit. Best plot armor for anyone. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I got one of the bats this time. Oh, so far I've got all the items. It was just dumb. Around actually. Oh, you know what? I might have come from the left. Top of that defensive stab stick. Conflict speed, yeah, okay, that's a big one. Okay, why did we have to put the crystal on this altar? This is it for us. What? Think about it. How many soldiers are after us? We don't have infinite magic, you know. There was literally a healing pot in just the other room. Just saying. They storm us with their superior numbers, we'll surely run out of energy sooner or later. In fact, you even gave her a tutorial thing about it. You literally could just hold up in the other room where the healing pot was and just fight them there. Gotta face the facts. This is not like you. Huh? This is not like you at all. And what could you possibly know about me? Huh? Leonora, get back! Yes, my prison has been unlocked. The Dark Elf! Simply lost my body in the previous battle, nothing more. The crystal has given me physical form once again. That horrifying noise is also gone. This time I will finally acquire eternal life. Alright, yeah, that's a hell of an armor. They're gonna... I think fire is probably best choice here. Did some damage. Well, in case you weren't here for it last time, it made it basically impossible to miscalculate them. Or saving them, rather. Start going in with some magic with her too, since... Oh, there's a Blizzara. Didn't hurt that bad. Oh yeah, she barely did anything. Yeah, killed her for the unique equipment. Right. Oh, well, she died. That sucks. Form no longer suffices. Yep, we got to phase 2, and do I just die immediately now? Oh, fuck off, game. Again. I gotta button mash through all the story again. Yeah, I can definitely say I'm not going to be farming out any of the tails in this. They take way too long to get, even when you manipulate them. You have to over-level in every chapter to even have a chance at killing the dragons. That's a whole thing. All that unique equipment wasn't necessary anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Get pigged already. I want to cast on the Dark Elf, that's fine. More than I expected that to do. Well, this one's over. Back again. That was a troll at the end. Let's see if we can do things right this time. I don't think the bluff was worth it. It barely ups his magic at all. Oh, it debuffs his magic? Did it debuff his magic? It said magic potency up Palom. Up white magic. I'm talking about the moon. Also not on waxing. On waning? Nothing to do with the moon. I'm talking about Palom's ability bluff. Yeah, I know. I'm not on that phase. I specifically wanted to be on this one. Which, yes, he has extra black magic damage too, but me having the bonus to black magic damage is much bigger. He was susceptible to slow. Also, it's kind of Fuck you, missing. You miss Fire Up. Also, slow's not even necessary. But since I have a free shot at it. Yeah, it missed. I'll do it. Bio? I don't have bio. Poison. Oh, magic doesn't work? Oh yeah, there's a whole thing with it. And then she just shows up and Diamond Dust his ass. Right, that's how that part of this fight goes. I'm kind of surprised the Diamond Dust doesn't hit us too. The noise is gone, and yet, where's my eternal life? Ah! Shiva, that must mean you're not Rydia. Who are you? Give me the crystal. Give me Formula Leaf. You aren't from Baron. Didn't you hear me? Give me the crystal. What happened to Cecil? I don't need to answer that. If you won't give it to me, I will take it by force. We'll see about that. For a specimen of an inferior species, you seem to have some measure of intelligence. But you fail to realize the gap between your power and mine. You were just gonna take the crystal back from the altar, why did you put it on the altar in the fucking first place? Palom! Give me the crystal and get out of here. I can't! I'm your teacher, right? You've got to listen to me. But... don't worry about me. I've got the perfect plan. Really? Yeah, trust me. Now, Leonard, go! Finally ready to hand over the crystal now? Said I was one of an inferior species, didn't you? Yes. Well, you're about to be outfoxed by someone of that species right before your eyes. What do you mean? He just swallows the crystal? I mean this. Break! Eh? Palom. Now we're on a wing. Petrifying yourself along with the crystal. What a fool. I'll just shatter your body and retrieve the crystal. Wait! Don't you touch Palom. All we want is the crystal. I know that. Izuna. Nothing. Why does it work here when it didn't work in Final Fantasy IV? Wait, why did you come back here? could you do that? What if she shattered you to pieces? He was bluffing. You're the one who's bluffing here. You've always been that way. What? So there I was in the self-summon ordeals when I cast an awesome blizzard and whack me. Ow. Sometimes you're gonna be late to training. The other is really angry. That was you? Been that way for as long as I've known you, bluffing and talking big just to make others feel better. I've had enough of this. Hand it over now. I think you misunderstood. Huh? Said anything about giving you this thing. Giving up your last chance to live, I find such a decision incomprehensible. Maybe so. You know, this girl is no good as an EPOP. But as my partner, she passes with flying colors. Here's particle bomb. Let's do it. Do a particle bomb? Yeah, okay. That did some damage. Oh, right. He did it. It's a very loud ability, I can tell you that much. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old woman? I don't think Palom has the MP for it anymore. Is that it? I like how Diva's being played in the auto battle speed. But just enough MP to do it sometimes. You know. Lost the Earth Crystal. Wait, you can't. I'm done with you. No. No. Huh? What? Palom. Alright, that wraps up Palom's tale. Mage's Voyage, completed Palom's tale. So I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, we'll do Porom's tale. I will be back in just a few. Alright, I am back. Oh, let's get on with Porom's tale. The lunar whale sets off on the dragon's mouth towards the new moon. Monsters suddenly pour out of the Devil's Road. Realizing the danger, the elder at my city orders Porom to visit Mount Ordeals and find the reclusive dragoon who once served Baron with pride. Well then, let us begin today's lesson. Yes, sir. Wait, mage in my city of Porom. Where is Palom? Oh, not again. There I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeals, facing down the fiery hordes, when I cast an awesome blizzard and... whack. Oh, it's a thwack this time. Ow. How many times are you going to be late to training? The Elder's really angry. How many times must I tell you the same thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours? You have a deal of growing up to do if you ever plan on being the sort of mage that Tella was. 2 more hours of spell transcription for you. Black mage of my city of Porom, Palom. Aw, not again. You've only yourself to blame, you know. Get this, I've had enough of this stupid training. Palom. What a troublesome one. Please allow me to go after him, Elder. Doesn't even wait for an answer, just immediately runs off. I have to drag him back before the Elder gets any angrier. Palom, I saw him running like his life depended on it just now. Okay, but where? Small village, you can't have gone that far. Elder has decreed the Devil's Road be sealed. I thought Palom had finally decided to act his age. Now I see I was just wrong. Here you are. Give it up, Palom. The Elder wants to see you. Up for him. I'm not going to start my training all over again. No way. Give it up, Palom. The Elder wants to see you. Oh, yeah, it's the same speech all over again. You're better than this, Palom. I thought you wanted to be a great sage like Tella. Fine, you're right. You win. You look like you have something on your mind, boy. Look, Elder, you may not be aware of this, but my skills have developed much more than you think. Palom. Is that so? Nothing else here for you to learn. Is that what you're trying to say? Come on, Elder, you know just as well as I do how powerful we really are. Hold your tongue, Palom. Think so too, right, Porom? Without us, Cecil would have made it. Without us, Cecil would have never made it anywhere on Mount Ordeals. Grown so much since the journey he took. Haven't you realized that, Elder? I suppose you have a point. I know it, because I'm gonna become a great sage. I cannot read today. I know I do, because I'm gonna become a sage just like old man Tella. Tella, you say? Then you have a long way to go, Palom. Growth is not something gained on your own. It's the product of all the people you meet along the way. Cecil and Tella to everyone else around you. I already know that, Elder. I don't need you to tell me. It's a simple thing to say, but I forbid you from leaving Mycedia. It's still too soon for you. Too soon? Well, when's it not going to be too soon? You have truly understood the words I have spoken. Can I go out and travel the world once I do? Once you do, yes. Alright! I'll be out of here in a flash. Cecil and the others will be better be ready for me. Palom! You sure you meant to tell him that, Elder? Of course, the meetings and partings one experiences in life help to strengthen the self. Yes, Elder. I'm sure you would like to hit the road yourself someday, Porom. I... What? It is written on your face, plain as day. Oh. Porom's Tale, the Vanished Lunar Whale. Several years later. Aha! Finally, I'm off on my quest to become a sage. What made you want to visit Kaipo first? Doesn't tell us homeland, of course. What did you think? That's all? What do you mean that's all? Don't you understand anything? Huh? The title sage isn't something to be obtained, it's something that's granted to you. Yeah, that's right. I knew that already. Then who do you think grants something like that to you? The Elder, right? No, the people of the world do. What? Nobody's going to call you a sage just because you've learned black and white magic. You have to throw away your own wishes and ambitions, Palom, and learn to use your magic to benefit the whole world, not just yourself. By the way, Noble, it's being suggested that when I get to Final Fantasy XIV, that I should play White Mage and do my playthrough of 14 as the healer. I don't know how I feel about that suggestion. I think it's a terrible idea. But yeah, no, that's been suggested. It goes without saying, Porom. You sure you know? Well, that's the way Tella was, wasn't it? Tella traveled around the world with the Elder himself long ago, just like we're doing now. Wow, really? I knew it. Eventually, the Elder returned to Mycelia and devoted his life to protecting the world through his magic. Tella, meanwhile, continued his travels for years afterwards, using his power for the good of all mankind. How long did he do that? Oh, at least decades. Oof, that long? At the end of his journey, he decided to settle down in Kaipo, where Anna was born. Huh, I didn't know that. Of course, it'll probably take longer for you than it did for him. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'm in this for the long haul. Whew, finally. What are you complaining about? You slept practically the entire way. We have a long way to Kaipo, don't we? It's in the middle of this huge damn sea and desert in front of us. We should rest up while we can, you know? Convenient excuse. Wow, it's Kaipo. We're here. What should we do first? Let's take it easy for now. But you've just spent days resting on that ship. Oh, quit complaining. What's the big deal? The oasis town of Kaipo, the only settlement in all of the Damsian Desert. I don't know if there's anything really hidden anywhere in this town. Anna, daughter of the great and gentle sage, rests in this desert oasis surrounded by eternal love. I didn't realize Anna was here as well. Anna, the woman Edward loved with all his heart. She must have been a nice lady. Maybe kind of like our mom. Anna, I witnessed in person the grace and profound love you possess within. May you rest in peace alongside Tella for all time. Sometimes I wonder if I too have a chance. A chance to become a woman like you, a woman who knew how to love more deeply than anyone else. But nothing. Tell the great sage rests in this desert oasis together with his beloved daughter Anna. The old man's grave! Well, don't just stand there, offer your respects to him. Bella, may you be happy together with Anna for all eternity, and may you guide us with your infinite wisdom, especially Palom. He really needs it. Hey, old man. Guess it's been a while, hasn't it? Well, I'm finally here. I came to visit your homeland and everything. I hope you're watching over me, Tella. Because someday I'm gonna be a great sage just like you. Palom, is this why you wanted to come to Kaipo? Just thought I'd check up on the old man first, you know? Right, on to training then. To the underground waterway. Looking for Tella's grave, it's right by the water. Did that already. I didn't really think I'd find anything around here anywhere. Resident. Oh, well, one random potion. Well, you first save this chapter in here. Look at this Porom's tale and it starts on a new moon. Waterway entrance. Crossbows will start. Lightning arrows? Excellent. Starts with a healing rod? I think I'm gonna leave that on her. Crossbow on him. I'll probably just have her spam healing rod. Save his magic for a bit, probably. He doesn't have that much. Great. Shots. Not bad.
Battles are just going to be a little long.
Oh, okay. We get it. Good hit. Actually, what am I doing? Why do I have the bow on? That's a dumb idea. He started with a fire rod. Just fire rod everything. This must be the place, the bridge where Tella and Cecil first met. Wrong. Nah, it just struck me. I'm really walking down this path, aren't I? I'm gonna be a sage if I keep this up. Something about superfluous things in the middle of training. Yeah, I'm gonna go run over here and get all the stuff over here real quick. Nothing on this one. I actually forgot the base level is really cheap for magic. Although, I do this. Yo, you can't single target or all off of items. That's unfortunate. You would re-raise twice and then retreat. probably assume Porom's also got a feathered hat. Yeah. I tried to target all, but because the cursor memory. Because cursor memory remembers the last thing you targeted. Upper left section's somewhere else. I'm gonna go up and check this first. That time it didn't auto target all. I'm just gonna go fire off.
good the toad missed. God, that's what I want to see. Note that, you know, they're only good for single target, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll do Thunder against it. One of those mage pods that they were so big on in the last tale would be really great about now, because Palom's got 9 casts left before we have to retreat to using a rod. And, like, using the rod will still work, it's just gonna be slower. No reason to come down here. Six more. We're at the exit already? Not just yet. What? Can't you feel it? Presence of a monster nearby, a big one. Oh, yes, now that you mention it. Things are about to get serious. We'd better get some rest once we're back above ground.
You got that right. Okay, well, since we're not getting a magic pot, we're gonna tent. Not what I wanted. Organize. Maxing his black magic down. I think I'm gonna swap again. Probably should have bought a couple of tents while I was in, typo. Hey, wait a minute, Palom. It's too dangerous. Monsters at the bottom of this waterfall. Isn't there any other path? Doesn't look like it. You scared? No, of course not. So let's go. Noble, will you ban the bot for me, please? Yes, I will jump down the waterfall. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I swear my ban list on Twitch has got to be nearly as big as my list of locked phone numbers on my phone, which is a pretty ridiculously long list at this point. I probably don't need to be doing Fire. That's maybe a bit overkill. Here goes, my first test on the path to sagehood. Don't let your guard down. I know. Cooler mammoth. It looks so goofy. Of course he gets shelled. Oh, he just regenerates his tentacles. That's cool. Pretty slow then. Actually, if you hit them all, you kill all of them. Yeah. Okay. Well, finally tuned in. Welcome in. I was wondering if you were going to show up today. I'm actually slightly surprised I got that kill. That was a little bit of luck. Huh. So much for Sage Trial number 1. Whack. Ouch. What's that for? You had your eyes on that monster from the start, didn't you? You knew Tella had problems with it, and you wanted to test your mettle on it for yourself. Yeah, something like that. What now? Is this really the kind of thinking a sage would have, Palom? Of course. Maybe you should think a little more about how to use your magic. Well? Yeah. Several more years later. Started a little bit later than usual. I mean, my usual is usually like 9 to 11, somewhere in there. Somewhere between 9 and 11, 9 and 12. It really just depends on how long my stuff that I do in the morning takes me, and I had some extra things. So you were busy working on cool instead of paperwork. Come a little over an hour ago. Besides, that was a mistake. Yeah, that sounds like it. White Mage in my city of Porom. We missed Palom's tale in its entirety, but this is Porom's tale now. The 50 minutes to bring the order in as they sat in their truck for like 20-30 minutes. It took me 15 to 20 minutes to put it away. I would have been out there like, yo, dudes, bring it the fuck in. Get it. Come on. I ain't got all day. Tell him run off too this time. Our first trip to Mist in years and he decides to pull a no-show on me. Yeah. Now look who's here. Airship engineer Baron, Sid Palandino. That you? Wow. Yeah, you've completely grown up on me, girl. Sorry to keep you waiting. Didn't mean to. Oh, not at all. I should be the one thanking you, preparing an airship for us and everything. Yeah, so, like, you should have definitely been out there and just been rude back to the driver. Like, Sid let himself go a bit? That's still pretty close to, like, his figure in 4 itself. After you're the one helping me out here. Just upgraded the Falcon, you see? I needed a test flight or two anyway. I suppose he's not coming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Thanks again. So, we're headed for Mist? That's right. Ooh, wait till you see Radia. She's more beautiful than ever, you know. Sure she is. It's been quite a few years since we last met. Certainly gave her a run for her money, though, Porom. Oh, Sid, don't flatter me like that. I don't ever lie to him, Porom. That's the ever-loving truth. In that case, thank you very much. Yeah, you're definitely used to all the skinny Sids. 4's Sid is definitely on the larger side. Ready to go then, my dear? I think 8's Sid is also a bit plump. Falcon's a dream to ride on now. The upgrade's really done the trick this time. What are you doing here? Black Mage in my city of Palom. What, am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? Can you believe this girl, Sid? No, Palom. You really ought to treat the women in your life fair, you know? Like I do. I would happily. The women in question didn't spend all day giving me lip. How long has Palom been on board the Falcon, Sid? He paid me a visit over in Baron, actually. What? Palom, you crossed the Devil's Road into Baron? Something wrong with that? You can't just go through the Devil's Road without telling anyone, Palom. If something happened to you in there, then what? Yeah, what are you, my mother now? Hey now, I know you're a rebellious teenager and all, Palom, but come on. There's nothing to do with that. So, I guess the two of you are really growing up, aren't you? Welcome to Miss Village of Summer. Congrats on your 40 streak. Yeah, how wonderful to see you again. Palom, Porom. Your hair is a sideways avatar summoner of Mist Rydia. Hey, don't forget about me, girl. You come here all the time, Sid. My goodness, you two are all grown up now, aren't you? I'm glad to see you in good health, Rydia. How are you doing, Palom? Okay. What brings you here today? Just thought we'd pay you a visit since it's been so long. Thank you very much. Take your time here. It'll be lovely to have you. Listen, I know we just got here, but I got a favor to ask. Huh? What's that? I want to go to the Fate Mark. What? I didn't realize you were interested in the Eidolon. It's for my training. You're training to become a sage, aren't you? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say trying, but... Well then, maybe a quick visit would be good for you. Rydia! Are you sure? Haven't been back lately myself. Why don't we all go and take a look around? This is a job for the Falcon, then. Helen, this is why you came to see Sid in the first place, isn't it? About time you figured it out. Let's get ready to leave, then. You'll be joining us, right, Porom? I heard you'd rather stay here and hold down the fort. I'm going to. Ready to go, Sid? You got it. It'll be a snap with my new Falcon. I love how Porom's tale has been all about Palom so far. That's entirely know where I'm going back here. There it is. Come to think of it, I think these were also hidden here in the original. Or like in 4 itself. I kind of forgot about it. Mostly because we never came back here after we burned it to the ground. Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. And then bomb fragment. Bomb fragment in the village of Mist is rude. Ooh. Phoenix, what the hell? I'm not particularly concerned about keeping Rydia alive.
Hang on, the Falcon's ready to fly. Noble is another bot if you wouldn't mind. Sid, would you mind if we stop by the Dwarven Castle? No problem, my dear. I was just thinking about that myself. We'll get to see Luca again, Palom. Not really looking forward to that. Oh, really now? I love doing this.
Fatality.
That was a really delayed sound alert. Well. Good to see you in a dog's age, King Gaiet. How are you doing? I'm Fizz the Fiddle, Rydia, and who would this pair be? Good to see you again, Your Highness. I am Porom of Mysidia, and I'm Palom. Hi, how could I have not known? You've grown so much, both of you. Are they here? Princess of the Dwarves, Luca. Luca! Palom and Porom, sit too. Great to see you, Luca. And yo. You've managed to become a stylish little lady since I last saw you. Like it, I was never a fan of dwarven fashion, really. What brings all of you here? Well, we were hoping that Rydia could take us to the Fey Market.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off.
The music's a little too loud for that one. That one just almost blended right in. I almost didn't even notice it. Part of my sage training. Is it now? Well, I appreciate you paying us a visit then. Feel free to stop by any time you please. You're a family to every dwarf in the underworld. We better get going. But you're leaving already? How rude of you, Palom. Just came to say hello, Porom. We'll come back soon, Luca. I'll go with you. Hey, now let's not get carried away. Go on, do you, Father? I want to ride on Sid's airship. Luca, I don't want you getting in their way. Huh, you interested in my airship, are you? I'd expect nothing less from the Dwarven Princess. So it's okay? Sure, but only as far as the passage of the Eidolon, okay? Woohoo! Well, that's wonderful, Luca. I'll tell you, all this child talks about is you guys, and you couldn't believe how she goes on about Pal. Hey, whoa. I don't know what you're talking about, Father. Shut it down, I told you. I don't want you causing any trouble. Off we go. Ready to go? Yes. Hang on, Falcon's ready to fly. How long have you been? Okay. What are you being so shy for? Shut up, I am not. really trying to become a sage. We're almost there. Prepare for landing, everyone. Luca, you come and help me. Okay. Alright, Luca, would you mind waiting here for us with Sid? How come? Don't you want me to come along, Porom? Palom? We're here for training, Luca. So that's not all. Oh? Good. We'll just run some maintenance on the Falcon while we're waiting. Few issues with the engine I gotta do something about. Okay. We'll be back soon. See you later. Sure thing, good luck. Hang in there, Palom. Okay already. Now we get to listen to this place's super repetitive music again. The passage should be up here. Ooh. Fire. Alright, yeah, great. I knew Palom was the target. Yeah, it's not gonna be all target until next fight. Fire all. Okay, just straight murder Porom. Like, what the fuck? Probably only need one person for casting. Probably 20. What's that? Go fire with her and thunder with him. Right. Yeah, no, I might need to do Roz. Oh my god, let me what? I don't even know what happened there. Right, you can just summon Bahamut. He's got all of them. Any of these are just gonna burn through her magic super fast, though.
Moon swapped. Okay. So the attacks are down. That's fine. About 5 Radia. I should just done Prey again. Switch her to attacking. Screw your game. Forgot. I think how when I hit back on something and it just goes, no, you're just gonna not have a target at all. Again, Rydia. I wonder. Find it. Oh, physical attacks are up. Okay, that's why I was thinking they were down. But it's like, come on, stop just ganging up on Rydia every single round. Let's see. There might be a passage to that side over here. Nope. Yeah, the other side. Palom's down. Oh, run from this one. We're gonna go back and we're gonna use the 10 to ship the moon. We're using the cottage since I have. Probably could have got tents when we were at Orb's place. Pit magic's down, but that's fine. We're gonna go attack, spray, Fyra. Assuming the bottom left is right below me. Yep, that's right here. Who needs defense? You do. Oh, we go all the way around this map. Or not, it's just a little shortcut. I was thinking this one would go all the way around to the upper right. Oh, yep. Porom can just get blastered, that's cool. I don't even have a Phoenix down. I think it's only a black magic, right? Yeah. Well, that sucks. Heck, that fight gave us 1, 2, 3, 4 experience. What's this?
Yeah, because I can feel them. What's wrong? Training ends here. What? We came all the way down here and everything. Is there a problem, Rydia? The aliens are not fond of humans going into the Feymark. Because once you enter the Feymark, time starts to flow erratically. You mean... if you spend too long in the Feymark, you'll wind up out of sync with the human world and everyone you know. Are you willing to risk that? I am. Palom. If we go on for just a bit, that won't put us too out of sync with human time, will it? I can't say. Two of you should wait here. Let me go with you. No. I'll be right back. Promise you that you won't follow me inside, okay? Alright, we'll wait here for you. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sheesh, why'd she even bring us here if she was gonna do this at the very end? Palom. Why do you think Rydia brought us here in the first place? Why? Well, because... good question, actually. Maybe she wanted to test our hearts. Maybe. Whoa! Sorry to keep you. Keep us, it was just a few seconds. Yeah? Alright, everything's fine. But, Palom, no. I'm sorry. We'd better get back to the Falcon. Sid and Luca are waiting for us. This is one time I'm actually going to use work to get out of here. Palom's dead. Not a damn thing I can do about it. I mean, I think I'll use a cottage. Get her back to life that way. I think I'd rather save the cottage for a minute, though. Is it the first floor? No. There's a healing pod on the ship. That's nice. I didn't actually notice that before. There you guys are. How'd it go? Great. Everyone's doing well. Get a lot of training done. Yes, definitely. We did. Well, guess what? I just made a big decision on my own. Huh? Luca is one talented girl, she is. She diagnosed an engine problem that not even I could figure out. Can't hand it to the dwarves. The way they approach technology is like nothing I've seen before. So we talked for a while, and we decided that I'm going to be Sid's apprentice. Really? Great, Luca. Will King Gaiet let you? We spoiled the move, Palom. You ready to go? Take position, Luca. Ah. They're just filling in some plot holes for Porom story. Present day. Like, none of that was necessary at all for the context of this story, I don't think. Like, that's backstory that should have been filled in Palom's story and in Rydia's story. I guess you've arrived in Troya by now. Here I am, stuck in my city all by myself. Hey there, Porom. How are you feeling, Elder? Oh, no worries. I feel fine today. Wonderful. What bothers you, my child? Nothing. Wanted to travel to Troya instead of Palom, am I right? I don't know anymore. Are you worried about Palom? Well... you want to go off on your own, do you not? Just like Palom? Elder? Palom is a rare talent. There's little denying that. He is still young. That's why I sent him on this business. There's much for Palom to learn through teaching others. I see. Worried, aren't you? Worried that Palom will leave you behind someday. Perhaps. You two have been together your entire lives, as siblings, as friends, and as rivals. More importantly, when you look at each other, you see yourselves. Yes, you're right. I'm sure you'll find your own path to walk sooner or later, Porom. The best thing to do now is to think about what that path might be. Yes, Elder. There's no need to rush yourself. What is it, Elder? Dragon. Try. What? I must go. My people need me. The Lunar Way. I'm called over here to discuss a dire matter. Lunar Whale has risen, setting off in the direction of the moon. Palom absent, I would like to call upon the powers of the Dragoon. Dragoon? You mean Kane? One and only. The rumors are to be believed we can find him on Mount Ordeal. But what? I heard that Kane had severed all ties with Baron. Elder, this is certainly a serious matter that requires a swift response. Surely my city's army of mages would be sufficient for its protection. Even in those dreadful events of the past were to visit us again? Heh, frog. That's the one ninja from the other story. From Edge's Tale. Black magic is not a panacea for all of our problems. Have you forgotten what the other taught us? But how else should we respond to the moon's return? Elder. I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once. But don't worry, I won't do anything rash. Be careful out there. Whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way. Yes, Elder. Listen, everyone, we cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action. Yes, Elder. I want you two to go with Porom. Yes, Elder.
Look, so we got a black mage and a white mage. Cool. I have a bow I can put on her. Since she doesn't particularly need the healing staff. Oh good, I was really hoping we could pick up Holy Hero. Great bow. I'm not too concerned about the different rods. What rod does a normal one? Actually, move your stuff. I think I'd rather have the main stuff on the black mage. That's fine. Stupid old Lapin, where do you run off to? Only got 300 left. We're gonna grab a couple tens. An hour and a half of Porom's Tale was just memories or past events. We'll have the black mage doing the damage I'm taking. I should actually probably have her just doing prey. So actually, I should swap the bow. For the holy arrows. And just have the white mage attacking. I just want to burn through cures on the white mage. Again, it really doesn't make too much of a difference. We're gonna have keep doing fire up. Keep doing that. Keep doing. That should be fine.
I go, not one prayer take and actually get them off. That just goes through every time. Like, again, downside of the abilities in this game, they all suck. They'll take suck amount of time to actually use. Having to wait an extra charge as spells in general in this game is just awful. Because enemies certainly have held them. Then get a prayer to go off while running away. Sounds great. Note to self, when running, try to also pray. Sounds lightning. I'm not fighting any of the skulls. I am. Arrows. Moon's probably fine where it's at. Let me get this prayer off before getting away, but it is. What's that? I don't feel anything. Huh. Here's something. Fading fast, like it could disappear at any moment. Voice. One I feel I've known. What? Where are we? What a mess. Wait. Be where King Cecil of Baron became a paladin? The place where Sage Tella learned the forbidden meteor magic as well. Oh, gentle white maid. I am about to fade.
My spirit will never be extinguished. My sons have always believed in you. Now, that voice. Cecil's father. Father to all we who have studied magic. Oh, so that's it. Just spits us back out. Nothing happens. Well, at this point, the ninja has already left. Eh. Look, 7 enemies. Look at all of them. We're hopelessly outnumbered. I'll bet that the Black Mage could probably kill them all in one go. Pain. What? Dragoon from Baron? The one that Cecil and his group trusted? Former Dragoon Commander of Baron, Kane Highwind. Have I seen you before? Porom, White Mage of Massidia. White Mage? You remember me. Came here to find you by order of our elder. To find me? What for? I see. At this rate, Baron could be in danger soon. But tell me, what reason do I have to help you? What? Baron ceased to be a part of my life a very long time ago. That can't be true. Pardon? You're lying. You're lying to me and to yourself. Am I wrong? No. Then please. Let's go. Baron awaits. Okay, yeah, Kane's front row. He's got so much health. He's also level 25. Black Mage have warp. Of course not. You have teleport, but we can't use it. Okay, there's a story's adamant. Went through a whole screen without getting into a single battle. Kane's just gonna jump. Eh? What? Palom? You need to go. I know I heard his voice. Maxing. Black Magic's down. Fine. We'll manage.
Kane's jump is also the worst thing in this game, because his ATB has to charge. Then the command for jump has to charge. Then it has to charge another time before he comes back in. Kane's just going to spend the majority of time not in combat. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit, Kupo. What? No! Dang! You're too late. We have to find the other, quickly. Oh, okay, yep, just double punch the white mage. Oh, King got hit and put to sleep. Oh, the golem punched him to sleep. That's a talent. Hold on, hang in there. Porom, the elder. Near. Actually, no, isn't there a thing behind the altar here that goes out to, like, the prayer area? Oh, okay, it's just a door. Yeah, the prayer dies. Hi, random Araman. White mage. Does black mage get confused? Great. Bye, Porom. It's up to you, King. Well, that's game over. Field. Wow, the white mage just get one shot?
Alright. Kate's jump do? Because his normal attack is like 700. $15.
Oh, it worked. Like, probably could have just done normal attacks with him.
Elder! Elder! Porom, you've returned safely. Elder. Monsters, they appeared from the Devil's Road. Baron's already been overrun. I fear it is already too late. No, it can't be. Where's Kane? Right here. Stand below the twin moons once more. As we speak, your homeland of Baron has fallen into the hands of monsters, next to Mysidia. They're after the crystals. So it appears. Then who could be sending them here? I cannot say. I need to see Baron for myself. Elder, I too will go to Baron. Don't. Kane. Where are you going? Baron is my homeland. You don't need to worry about me, Porom. Just promise me you won't do anything rash. I mean, about to. Ah! Who are you? Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it. You're the one who unsealed the Devil's Road, aren't you? Yes, to retrieve the crystal. Retrieve? Yes. Hold it, you. Elder. Those who goes for power must never lay hands on the crystal. Never again. Need your permission. Just gonna leave the band. No. I guess because Dalton just got white mad. Like, what are we even supposed to do in this case? We've got holy. You berserk the mysterious girl, because that'd be hilarious. Oh, hello, Rama. How are you doing this? Can you hurt Rama? Probably not. No! Oh, there! We out this bitch! You out this bitch! I love how teleport is used for every purpose other than its intended purpose of getting you out of dungeons, because it never lets you. Elder, no! But it just took her out of combat. She's still right there. How meaningless. You! Wait. Kane. Is this what you're looking for? This is it, the real thing. Yours. Wait, Kane. A wise choice. On one condition, though. What? I'll give it to you only after I finish what I set out to do. And what is that? An audience with the King of Barrett. For what purpose? To take his life. I will kill Cecil with my own hands. Understood. Bring the crystal with you. I like how she has no argument to that one. It's like, oh, you want to kill Cecil? Yeah, okay. Dang. And now she's like, what the fuck is going on? Elder. Palom. Palom! That is the end of Porom's story. Porom's Tale, the Vanished Lunar Whale. That is also going to wrap up stream for today. Next time around, we'll do Edge's story, and I believe this should also unlock Kane's story. Vanished Lunar Whale. Complete Porom's Tale. Yeah, I believe completing Edward's Tale unlocks Kane's Tale, so we'll do Edward's and Kane's next time, and then we'll get on to... Yeah, the way it should work out is Edwards and Kane, Larnarians and Crystals Part 1, then Crystals Part 2 and 3, and then 4 and 5. So, like 3 more streams. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 more streams? Yeah, like 4 more streams, unless, depending on how fast the crystals go, and we'll see there. But, yeah, that's gonna wrap up stream for today, so let's see. Raid. Mikey is just getting started, it looks like. Looks like he's playing Paper Mario currently. So I will send you guys over to Mikey. And I'm gonna get out of here. I should be back tomorrow to do Edward and Kane's Tale. And then, what's today, Wednesday? Friday, I have some things to do during the day, so it's iffy on whether or not I'll be back on Friday. That might not happen till afternoon. We'll see. And then otherwise it'll be next week. So I'm off. Tell Mikey I said hello. If you're watching on YouTube, stay tuned for the next video, assuming it's up. And if you're watching on Twitch, I will see you guys next time.